Yeah, fuck boys. Yeah. Actually, first. How bad are those decks against Onvek? Just kinda impossible to win bad, right? Yeah, there's explosives in the sideboard. It should work decent well for me out of this deck, and I guess you have Turak to attack through it. Well, I mean, if you play Turak, you can also attack with Dothi. So it's not like it actually stops everything from attacking. In this fly? Well, it won't fly because you're not gonna have Delirium. Jonrion. Oh, Blue-Red Canister, very nice list. Download. Do you think Ban has all the tools for the meta? Prismatic, Teferi, Icefang can play many chalices. I mean, just ban staff? Ban staff chalice? I played blue-white. I liked blue-white reasonably. It's like not even playing any of the Terminates. Thank you, Vrontek. Right, enough of the Sean's big fat cock. It's a bit too much. Like, what do you want for green? I guess you said Ice Fang, but it sounds impossible to cast through. Free terminates. Nice share, thanks. Just got a notification on Twitch and Discord that Cancer is streaming. Yikes, kinda desperate, Canister. I'm already here. Thank you. Did you survive to Chile? To chill? I guess I did. There was a deck I wanted to play, which is the blue. I told you yesterday. I said yesterday I'm going to play the blue-white Urza deck. But honestly, I kind of would rather play with Hammer today. I'm more in the mood of playing Hammer. I don't know. Also, this I would need to copy from a picture, which kind of sucks. Did Ramen killed you and you're a shapeshifter? No. I didn't poop yet, so I actually don't know if it's gonna kill me. Maybe it will. Also, chat, I have to write an article for Hallelujah soon. I was thinking about the topics. Is there anything that you'd like to read about? Maybe modern related? Talk about the King of the Jungle. Download from Kane, Stream Decker maybe. State on control and white stats. Did you move to the janitor's closet? I'm king of this gym. Excuse me, what is this much counter spell? I should play Etron once. I played it already thrice. You ever think about how your name backwards is Sterkani? You flip the syllab base. Not if you flip the letters. Red Sinak would be the MTGO name of if I wanted to go incognito. I am not convinced on that list. We'll see. That is exactly what I will be doing too. That's exactly my goal to learn, to see like if it's any good. I'm not having super high hopes. Ram Ranch really rocks. Puka? Yeah. This is less than your basic Maniac Charles compared to Dom's list, I think. For the Void? The card like Ram Ranch. Yes, I tried to the Void main deck. To the what? He's playing a lot of poor cards. He's gonna draw them often, but we'll see. Next one to Fairy plus one Charles. What the Fairy does the same thing. Enrico was pretty outdated. Looking at Dex stream, already looked at Dex. Play Spikes Phoenix minus the Millage deck or the Fairy will punish you. I don't think the Fairy will punish me. Oh, let's Spike do the Spike thing. You missed the best part. It was fairly quick today. Just like looking at maybe like old archetypes that already exist, kinda. I think the Millage is cash money. I think the Millage, define card. You don't need to pay mana to cast the spells from it though, which is kind of not cash money, but sometimes you pay no mana to play it, so that's pretty good. All the 4 spells is a lot, so usually you do. Try to do Esper Urza to have more color for Prismatic and Vindicate, it is good. Also Dakon and Desert Agent are good in this deck. Dakon's not a card I'm willing to play, even if it is good one way or the other. I can say that I'm not a believer because I'm reading that card. I'm fairly convinced that it has no text. Yeah, playing as Amulet actually. Come on, it's at least a removal spell. Dakon? It's a creature removal spell only. Yeah, I'm not a believer for a 3 mana sorcery speed one. Exile Amulet. I get to keep the entire combo otherwise. I want this for. I'm gonna put back the hole. I might also not play Amulet. No, it's not about how it looks, about how it's gonna play, right? No food for affinity card, question mark. No. Nice mana base, thanks. This kinda cringe to... Let's have a Steam Vent splash. Oh, I have the Triumph, fuck. Fuck, it's so bad. The Health Fountain, just to be sure. Yeah, I just wanted to say that Foundry with Saga and We're with Saga, not the best friends, but you typically play the Saga on 2 to activate it on turn 3, but you can't do that here, even though I don't have that. Not even main counter. What you talking about? Oh, even if we draw a blue lens, I guess we can't. Well, okay, that answers Caldra, I guess. Can search for a sword. This is blue-white Urzalis from Sunny's Challenge, yeah. I will play Hammer today too. I'll play Hammer in the prelim. We're gonna smash opponents with hammers just like you should smash that subscribe button on twitch.tv. Yeah, Caldra not so great against things are they prismatically only getting so slow. What a fucking nerd. I don't think color is gonna be much problem overall. I would like to hit land 4. Fuck. This is so bad. Have anything good to grab really? I can't make the constructs. TBH. I feel like the play might be Teferi, bounce my Saga, replace Saga, play the star. Because I think I want to play towards finding the combo of Urza. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. One too many. You are trying to copy my thing. Official cancer heal stream checklist. Yikes, check. Current check. Bad mana base, check. Nutritious meals that are ready to go, check. Yikes. Do you have nice 8 hours of sleep? I only slept around 6. Actually, maybe around 5. I think around 5. No Lul, Blue, Yu, RR anymore? Not today. I'm not divorcing the deck now. Nice. Really nice. Fast lands. Not so fast, huh? Main deck bridge, question mark. Main deck bridge indeed. We're gonna p-hole the Garen, we can make a Thopter out of that too. Next time we have 4 mana, then we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can combo off on the next turn if my point does nothing, but that includes also not escaping Karoxa. Some kind of a sword. Sword of Fire and Ice. Aye. It's a bit rough. Or like slow land, very... smart. Supreme Verdict. So let's make sure that whether we can combo. We could Puka. Meow meow. 4 mana, play Urza, have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. 5? Do you have infinite? 4. So play Ursa, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, seems like we have the combo. So let's get a chromatic star or whatever. So actually had it out the entire time. Solitude incoming. Hopefully not. Get sort of the meek. What was my yes binded to? Three. Kurwa, to full. Nie rób. Nie rób. Rozumiesz? Nie rób. Nie rób. So, yes, we hold 3 and we heal W, right? And go jump. Pow. Holding 3 doesn't work? Okay. Need to get a fake microphone toy for Tofu. I don't think I could substitute the real thing for him. It seems like Soulgate is very poggers. Holding jar, I'm probably gonna have removal spells. Play portable hole against Stoneforge seems pretty okay. This seems medium. Can clear the tokens, but seems overall low impact. I don't think Bridge is realistically good against decks like this. So I'm gonna play the Sai. I don't think I like counter spell now. Either if they play some planeswalkers, which is possible. Very well said. Supreme Verdict is kinda not all that great. I think I actually don't want Supreme Verdicts. Can try having you can Terra spell maybe. Yes, mid-range. Not super convinced they're great. I don't know. Well, you could have a relic. Thank you for the sub, Sage W. Very nice name, by the way. Sage W. Any chance you'll play some cheeky Tasha's Will on the stream? Not very likely. Pizza. Let's keep this. Is this an experiment or is Soptra Sword Mag? Good, it's an experiment. So we need to play a second bubble. There is a line on top, I would have kept it in hand, but since there isn't, I will not. Let's shake. Anyone fancies a shake? Well said. Sai seems kinda bad as usual. If you replace regular decks, who knows, who knows. Oh yes. Move your Sai around. Okay, we drew it. McDonald's, McDonald's. McDonald's, McDonald's. Oh, he won like the first challenge. Like that was, you know, before it crystallized what is a thing. They didn't draw that Kogan's command. Kaya, yeah. Sure. Saga is a good draw here. A place I have to. Sai is so bad in this deck though. I can expect him to make 8th up there. Event up. Two if I get lucky. Fortunately, opponents like always gonna think different. They're gonna vindicate your Sai, which would be actually. Ła, kurwa, kotku kochany. Jak ty się wbijasz? It's no reason to fetch immediately actually, but most regular deck I saw him play was Titan of Endless Sands. What was Endless Sands? The desert that excelled your cards and you can like rebuy them? Interesting tech. 4 tap, sacrifice Endless Sands, return each creature exiled with Endless Sands. Control player, phenomenal control player, tiny control player. Phenomenal control player, tiny ass. Somehow my opponent has no spells in hand anymore. Ja pierdolę, jak jesteś niewyżyty dzisiaj, no. Już jest pierwsza, powinien iść spać. Powinien się najeść i spać. Pora na spanie, kotek. A chodzisz, gryziesz, jakiś szajs odpierdalasz, polujesz na mic. Nie rób tego, proszę cię. Asiok. Oj, Asiok kinda problematic, but I guess we won't search, but counter spell seems kinda bad in this deck. I only have one card. Let's play Portable Hall. Just to pump up the power of my guys and attack Kaya. Said when Kaya minuses on one of my constructs, she dies, and the Ashok can ignore. I played Ashok and it's a target us. Yeah, that is a weird jump. When it comes to, like, you know, Ashok bringer behavior. Cat just wants to talk to us. Then talk. Say anything. Why no talisman? Question mark. I cannot fetch with Flooded Strand. Because of Ashok. So I could have not made a construct and I could have played Talisman, Portable Hall, but that's just worse. Because then I have a free construct that gets killed by Kaya and Kaya leaves. Leaves on. Oh, come on, I'm gonna have to probe this fucking Ashok. Oh yeah, -4. Milsopter Foundry Island explosion steam vents. I mean, it doesn't really do anything that... Not like I do anything. Either. Weir is dead with Ashok, so the Ashok is actually not that bad against me, I guess. It does stop Weir. Maybe they're gonna kill their own Ashok though. Minus Spiffing Needle, Scalding Talon, Counterspell, and Urza Saga, okay. Portable Hole seems to kinda suck. The restriction of 2 mana. It's a bit gruesome. The comedic part is that they play Kuroxa, that's true. I won't have Counterspell for that brief moment. Punish for not playing an empty portable hole. They have an instant speed removal. Okay, they don't. But yeah, that's true that they have Crocs in their deck and they didn't banish on themselves. That is so inappropriate because they also are empty-handed. What are you saying? I don't understand you, Jandrek, but I will. Thank you for the advice. I wouldn't understand why War of the Spark Planeswalkers can have symmetrical effects. It is really not hard to understand that. The reason is simple. It's because it's much more... It is very unfun to get hosed by your own card. And people don't enjoy that, so... They're cutting hard here. I don't know what they can get. They only have like nice value hits, right? Because that's always was problem with Weird, that it's very hard to have a value hit. Oh, I don't have any more of those. I got all of them mailed. Too bad, too bad. Well, Bubble's gonna be then. Getting of top. Koty, na co wy odpierdalacie? Yeah, I think the deck I'm playing is really medium minus. Miss an attack because I pressed F6 again before I clicked. Meant to attack, obviously. This card seems very inflexible, like only up to 2 other things that it doesn't hit. Didn't see you lose yet. Well, I played decks like this plenty though. Can I see your portable hall? You're welcome. This guys had 3 Urza, okay. The Saga didn't even look very good in this deck because it is playing expensive cards and wasn't bad to not fetch Triumph in case we draw it. Maybe E on 1, tank, doesn't do anything. Draw Urza, I guess. Maybe I was supposed to keep the Blast Safari, but it can die to ending or whatnot. Went to my card from Teferi. I actually got mailed and like so I don't have anything left in my deck to draw. I actually can mill out the game. This game, right? Do I have any sagas to draw? One. I have 2 sagas to draw. It's powerful with this. Oh, that's interesting actually. Pretty good. Fatboy Slim is fucking in heaven. Fatboy Slim is fucking heaven. Fatboy Slim. I play Batera School. Are they ended my Teferi now? So we're playing Batera School? That seems very odd. But again, nothing to grab with this, because like I have 7,000 mana and I don't have anything good to grab with Weir. So it's... I mean... Well, I would have a Thopter Foundry most of the time, so I guess like... complaining. And Portable Hall eats all the hate cards for Thopter Foundry, so I guess that is the idea, just got all the milled, so that's why. So it's not that bad, but it's also... Wait for Kaldra? No. Wow, Hall seems nuts, does it? I don't know if it does. Wrong Hall on Ichan. It does have the potential for many jokes, that's true. But I poop from there. Not now, you don't. What is our deck? Very good question. Why Monster Token instead of picking up and replaying one of our halls? Okay, so a branching scenario. Do a thing without spending mana. Do the same thing, spend 1 white mana. Which one do you prefer? In this scenario it doesn't matter because I have plenty of mana that I could spend on anything, right? Like that. I have plenty of mana that's going and spend. In fact, I'm going to play Weird with 7,000, but you know, it's not like a play seems obviously better. It seems, in fact. Oh, I don't have any other artifacts. I drawn all of them. Fucking poggers. What a card. This is so bad. I mean, I would win with 1 series of Thopter so. Again, like, I'm lucky for my opponent to mill all 4 Thopter Foundries. And by all four, I mean I boarded out one. Fucking. Now I tap my 4 holes, just like a human body. And does have 4 holes in it. Ooh, we guess we get the Saga, poggers. I actually don't want to exile the second Urza out of my 6 cards, so I'm just gonna equip. I have 6 cards in my deck. Golems time, those are not golems. Kurva, Shatterstorm. We have the Saga, but well, that makes my things quite a bit smaller. Shatterstorm, pick up Batterskull, Shatterstorm, genius. Genius. Are there any songs that aren't fucking thacking? Not the ones requested by Durset 4. Seems like they boarded out Sunforge or they just didn't draw it. They can't beat the Batterskull anymore, I don't think so. No, well, they have the Batterskull in the deck, they probably do have Stoneforge. I'm gonna keep all 4 Thopter Foundries. I'll trim a Weir. It's weak to Ashok, which they brought. Grab Relic. Needle stops Kaya. Shadow Spear is okay against things. The portable hole is actually kinda crap. They have plenty of removal too. It doesn't seem like I want many holes. How many holes does a human body have exactly? Because I said 4, but that actually wasn't true. How many holes does a human have? There are 7 natural body openings or orifices providing access to an internal cavity through a natural passage called a canal, duct, or meatus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, makes sense. Depends how you define a hole. Topologically. You consider skin pores as holes? No. No, I don't mean skin pores. These are holes. What kind? No, not really. These are sockets. Yeah, that's so true, my friends. Do piercings count? No. I mean, like natural body openings, I guess. Ooh, counter spell would they find? Hell Dragons and onboard Ether Spell Bomb. An adventurous individual my opponent is. How many holes does a human have? I remember watching this video. Because I actually watch every new video released by Vsauce on the day of release. Well, not maybe on the day, on the week of release. Actually, it is not better to counter because I could keep this up. Are eye hole size? No, they're sockets. Socket and socket and socket. Deep, 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 socket and socket. The funny thing about holes is there is a big debate in philosophy about their ontology. So ridiculous, yeah. I agree. So funny. Well, you didn't say it's a funny thing. Actually, okay. I retract my statement because you actually didn't say that it's a funny thing about holes. You said it's a funny thing about holes. It is possible it is the most funny thing about holes. If there is not many funny things about for holes, right? Yeah, that does sound kind of legit. It's fun I can feel holes. Why? On the whole, I don't think holes are wholly funny. Okay. Interesting opinion here. Wow, wow, Wes. 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 This one. Sword of the Meek. Sort of not a good hit. I'll not attack so that we can, if they target this way removal, I can make it up there. It's more valuable than 3 damage to me. Obviously Moth is the best haul, interesting. But haul lol, interesting. A third haul is haul. Why is it on 1.5 speed? It's not. Now it's on 1.5. You just live your life on 1.5 speed. Buka! Ty niewyżyta bestia. Byłeś miał, czy nie miał, czy wiesz kółko tylko? Będzie, o, miał, jak ja mam źle, no przecież fajnie sobie żyjesz, masz generalnie okej, nie? Cancer cats don't talk, yeah. Fuck. I don't have to fight anymore. I get so punished by Shadowstorm now. Insane. Why do you speak to your cat in Polish? Lol, cats speak English. They don't. It's like so bad I'm struggling so much against stupid Ashok. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. What do I feed my cats? Cat food. Of the Felix brand. Try to feed them many different ones, but they shouldn't like to eat many foods. Fuel. First girlfriend was Polish and her cat's name was Kita. So now I know how to say cat in Polish. Kita is not really a cat, it's more of a tail. I feed my cats Flesh and Blood, the card game. What is cat? Cat is caught. When has many different removal spells in their deck. Caught this shit in German, Pepe laugh. Really? Is cat caught? Yeah. Board you. Okay, command you. I can also restart the stream so that it's not in the VOD, but yeah. Sure, if somebody wants to dig that deep, then it's okay. Main deck jar doesn't actually seem too bad. Main deck needle. I think I will not be playing in Guinness Smith. I'm playing 2 Steel Shapers and I'm going to play 1 Core Outfitter. Where is that list from? It's from Hamuda. Also gonna play 4 Spring Leaf Drum because it's a Poggers card. Did you test Smith yet? No. You want me to? You can play the Smith if you want to, I guess. Well, let's start betting against Break the Ice question mark. Are you asking me? They obviously are, yeah. Do the math on Smith before including in your deck. It's an artifact. 22 cards in top 4. Okay, this deck shouldn't play snow covered. I will not be playing snow planes. Yeah, there is no outside to play snow. Some people like the artworks they play snow, but like for the most part it doesn't matter. Like I don't care to play snow even if it's technically correct because I think it's cringe and that's like I make a statement. It's a bit too much. It's 60 cards, I need to successes, and we look at 4, so we like only we have 15% to fizzle, so yeah, no way the card is good. Is Hamura an army of hammer people? Very well said, Johnston. This actually seemed pretty okay to me. Play anything nice in the board? Why? Like this actually seemed pretty threatening whenever I played against it, so I kinda would like to play one boots. Well, it's not flyer. Extra and haste. Plating I'm not so sure about. Wanna snow card better than regular plays or not? Isn't Syrian Thin Ice of Lurus something? No, Thin Ice doesn't naturally end up in your graveyard though. Round of Magistrate? What's that card for? Also nice for more types better than paths. I don't think you want for... Podziwiać się. Kurwa, tofu, ty hab gryzaku. Yeah, I'd like to have 2 paths at least. And get the Magistrate. Brilliance Cascade. There's no better way. Maybe it's fine. Fragmentize sounds bad. Also again, I'm not sure when I'm supposed to board it in prismatic ending and seal of clenching, etc. Fragmentize mirror. Is it? Isn't whole kind of better than ending? No. Because I think ending also like Charlie's answer. Mainly, actually, probably. Semi-sexual content. It's got one fragmentize. Is that one card outfitter worth it? There's nothing intrinsically different about one card outfitter than like any other amount of card outfitters. What do you mean one is worth it? Like, because that makes it sound as if you're saying that you wouldn't want to play it because it's a single copy, but I mean, why are you playing 2 mana 12/13 with drawback cards so bad? I don't understand. What? Deck is kind of okay in this deck. It's not. I was trying to think what's actually good Cyber Hate versus this deck, even Sun Silence seems to only do so much. Yeah, it's not a deck that falls to a single card. That's removal, like, you know, having a deck that has removal and shatters at instant speed and then also some proactiveness, pretty good typically. Also, like, I don't know, I've played plenty of decks that felt like they had very good power matchups, but I think for the right side deck. Core Outfitter question mark. LOL2. What's wrong with Core Outfitter? And is LOL2 better or worse than LOL 1? It's a bad magic card. Okay. I mean, one could argue that so is Memnite, right? LOL, you play Memnite? It's a bad magic card. You dumb fuck canister shit piece. You should have played good magic card. Like Murktide regen in your deck. Have you ever tried you find a card idol? It's a good one, I don't understand. Oh, that's actually a card. 1G, sorcery, smash it. Live the curse, steal its eyes, create a convention in dungeon. Okay. I thought it was. I didn't know it was a card. I haven't read it though before. It seems an interesting thing. Oh, We're about to get our deck exiled. We play the artifact birthing pod? No. They could just simply have an interaction spell. Is there a chance I'm just gonna play 2 sentinels here? I think there actually is a pretty good chance that's my play. So they have a drown or counterspell, whatnot, like much worse, much better play to do it this way. Then we can find a second hammer. Oh, free Ornithopter's Milch. Can extract a hammer. Buy deck? Which one? Or do you mean buy deck that like goodbye to my deck because it's all getting exiled with Tasha's Hideous Laughter right now? Tasha's Hideous Laughter actually kinda requires the middle player to probably keep up with the metagame and like roughly know how expensive are opponent's decks. We'll like have a quick look on MTG Goldfish through. I don't know if I played a Steel Shaper's Gift because we go to 15 and next turn we have 10 plus 4. It's not enough to kill them. We drew a hammer, we would have instantly won Lamao. Yeah, we didn't though. So if they have a trap or many traps, I actually don't really want to. So I was thinking I can gift on the next turn. Still 2 hammers in my deck. The trap missed me for 16 actually. Surprise. It's just an argument for not playing the Sunday kind. They have a Field of Ruin, but since I don't have one on the battlefield and I might need the mana, I'll just do it because I don't have confidence in like, you know, playing around such a narrow play, but maybe I will get punished. I think it is value not to let them trap. Ancestral, well, Ancestral. How good would be Ancestral Recall, but both players draw 3 cards? 17 cards enter the Excel zone. Because if you kill your opponent immediately with such an Ancestral, the downside is not there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I only have 12 CMC left in my deck. We got 17 cards. Wow. How many cards does Laughter get versus Hammer? Well, the math is quite simple. 21 plus 20, 41 CMC. So roughly half my deck. Should add more CMC to my board than Lurus for plus 3 CMC. Mana when the game seems strong. Well, middle half the deck. Hammer is actually a deck that can possibly not get trapped, but I think I'll keep Shadow Spear because Crafts can block. Mocktide Region, try to tell you. Tell me what? This one boots minus one gift. Yeah, that's probably the boots. I don't think I want buffs. I don't think I want nothing really else. Should I back down equipment and cost a lot just to drive that out? Also not horrible. Well, you could play Kaldra complete, but that's not, you know, it's a Lurus deck. I was really impressed by Ingenious Smith when I played Vested this weekend. Okay, I just cut it because I assume it's the worst card to ever be printed. Yeah, like an Emrakul versus Mail is probably worthwhile, but probably also race them often. I don't get how they give melee card each set so dumb, just getting trap banned. Goodbye. Trap is a free spell and that's true, it's very strong. This hand doesn't do anything, I don't like it. This one on the other hand is shit too, but I'll keep it. Upside and upside down, living the Liga Loca. Upside and upside, I'm fighting my Chica Boca. Actually, just one click in the board and accidentally losing game 1 to Mill and win next 2. Should play Emrakul. Because the Tasha's Thaddeus Laughter excels. Oh, any core outfitter doubters? Can I doubt it actually? Maybe I play Paladin. You don't necessarily kill it. Mill always has answers for Eldrazi shuffle effects. Well, yeah, it's not that easy to answer though. I think I'll play the out Paladin because it's higher upside. This might want to search for Shadow Spear. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Living la vida loca, inside, outside, out, thinking about Pimpoca. In your draw step, I will perform the mill-free action. You fucking nerd. Surgical Hammer. No hammer in my graveyard. Exile late, sure. I have the Paladin in play, dude. Saying Mill has answers to Titan slash Shuffles like saying Jan has answers to Uro. Mill has better a game against Eldrazi's. Because you can have a Soul Guide in play. It is pretty bad to have Soul Guide overall against, you know, a deck that's not graveyard reliant though. No kurwa, jak można tak niszczyć mi, milować stwory? Like, how is Mill allowed to play Fatal Push? Why is that? Why is that allowed? Like, how is that okay? 3 mana. Exile 36 cards. It actually exiled fucking 36 cards. That's 36 cards in my deck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I had 19 CMC left. I'm more worried about real decks starting playing this card. I don't think that's realistic. Are there any decks in Magic that have mana value 20 or less total? Probably not really. Melis Real, yeah. Kinda hate that make it exile. Lens and Legacy, yeah, okay. Lens makes sense because I know I'm ready. Hey, Trophy Racing, or why did you drop? I needed to make an improvement to my deck. Thing is like Trap, Surgical, highest CMC, Laughter just flat out kills a lot of decks. Yeah, I mean Trap is... You know, like Double Trap also kinda outright kills. Like Double Trap, play Crab. And like you can never can like kill fast enough, and sometimes you're hindered because you can't fetch. Hammer is possibly the lowest CMC deck in the meta, so Laughter might not be so hard against other decks in the meta. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't seem that insane. Versus other decks kinda mediocre, just down a card. Well, it's like 3 mana, deal 10 damage. Kinda. In a deck that plays Lava Spikes, right? Laughter might make mill matches less lopsided against control decks. I don't think it makes them less lopsided. I guess we put back the Spring Leaf. Do we? I don't want to put the Spring Leaf. I need 2 planes, so then the Inkmoth is awkward to play. Maybe I put back the Inkmoth. Springleaf Dram, then Pure Sea Paladin to Hammer, and if it lives, another gift for something to equip. Yeah, I think I have to put back the Inkmoth. Very awkward hand. I'll have to. And even decks like, you know, Amulet Titan, which is a ramp deck that plays expensive spells, costs, I counted the other day, less than 60 mana total. Because everything costs, like, there's 24 from Titans. There's gonna be like 4 Triads in Azusa, so that's gonna be 15. So it's gonna be 40, and then you have 30 lands. And like 12 cards that cost 1. And Explorers. Lower if you Surgical Titan. Well, but then you already won, right? So 35 more if you play Emrakul. Yeah, Emrakul helps. In Smil. Breaking news, actually. It's coming, Rome. BTFO, England in shambles. They sapped Rashford and Sancho and they blew it. Alamao, they choked. Funny. 60 Marcus CDB is 5-2. Well, you know, you play news cards instead of something. Springleaf Drum, Saga, Ornithopter. Seems like mirror match. But I did not reveal Lulu, so that's a bit puzzling. Maybe Affinity, yeah, maybe Affinity. True. It's coming home. It's coming home. Well, that looks like Affinity then. They should mash up It's Coming Home with Cocksheep. Very well said. It's coming home, it's Cocksheep home. Fuck, I'm actually so bad. Not Aspet. No, I'm actually so bad. I should have played Inkpuff still. I'm so bad, chat. Let's pretend that I'm spending my mana effectively. You lose Hexproof and Indestructible. Nerd. Back? Yeah. Be careful what you wish for. I'm a fat magic player and I make all my PKs. What's a PK? Incidental banter. Happy little incident. It's not an incident. Doesn't have hexproof. 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 Not only does it not have hexproof, it doesn't have hexproof. Talking about football in an MTG chat kinda cringe. I believe there is many football fans in this chat. There's also many football non-fans though, so. But you know, Magic, like, it's okay to be cringe. In fact, it's actively good to be a bit cringe every now and then. Does the double negative cancel out the permits now have hexproof? No. There is 10 people in chat and over 450 viewers. Chat, if you're just a lurker and you don't usually post in the chat, I would like for you to post a single message in the chat now. Can you do it for me this one time? I know you usually prefer to stay silent. That's okay. Can you do it? Can you do that for me once? Defund lurker. Well, if you are like a first time chat from viewer, then you know. Okay, seems like actually not viewbots. Thank you, chat. Alright, let's attack. Did your team do better than Germany the Euro? I don't know how Poland did, but I assume not much. I didn't watch anything. I never watched a sports ball match from beginning till the end. I don't care for sports ball at all, chat. Sadek trying to be single banter. What did he say? Thank you for the sub, Jacob. Yeah, the mighty. Those constructs look very well nourished, I would say. As if they don't. You don't need to save on wood. Tour message deleted. Ban rest in peace TBH and ban grave troll TBH, yeah, that's right. Well deserved. Will I get Durset 8 now? I think Durset 5 comes after 4, but maybe it just doubles every time, yeah. I haven't thought of that. Lubię kiedy co? Suce dupę obcisk kamieniuwa. No nieźle. What did the line mean in English, Kaneki? That's not a very respectful way to say that this man enjoys ladies in short dresses. Machine World I won against Affinity. What's your favorite Polish musician? Polish musician. I open my Spotify. I don't listen to music since I started streaming with song requests on. I barely listen to music on stream. I used to listen to quite a lot of music in the past. Wygrywani wykonawcy, polubieni wykonawcy. I think I listen to many Polish musicians. I follow Grant MacDonald on Spotify. It's a really nice album from a musician named Jakub Zdecki. I like that. I wouldn't say he's my favorite. I guess he might need to be my favorite. Is a Polish band Tides from Nebula. I also kinda like their music, but also I wouldn't say they're my favorite. I guess that comes a bit dry. So I would say Frederick Chopin. Young Losia, 100%. Ale no szklanki, ale no jebanki. Tough buffs, I guess. I don't know, they actually are gonna be good. Gonna trim boots, they probably don't have that much removal. Actually, let's have fragment, because they might have needle or something like that. Yeah, I don't think I care for pass. So the removal I can get needle. Let's go like core outfitter. Gift. Memnite. It's not happening in Polish varies because all the wars end with eats, they don't. Quick question, can I say which side Lurus versus Mill? How? Well, I have an Emrakul for a Mill right now. Because I just lost to Mill. Good chance that Chopin is your favorite Polish musician, literally every person in this chat, technically. No, I have like some Poles watching me and they request like some of their favorite rappers. I think it's Chopin for everyone. There's no way, very unlikely. Sippies is interesting, I guess. Need to keep it up and request Klotzuk. Yeah, request some Klotzuk. Klotzuk is good stuff. Tofu, myślisz, że ja nie widzę, co robisz? Myślisz, że ja nie widzę, że ty ten mikrofon już tak tykasz? Co? Swoim pysiem? I hate peace. Very interesting opinion. Many would share it. I thought Chopin was French. What Polish people say was Polish. I don't know what French people say. I don't know what he like personally thought. But his heart is buried in a church in Poland. I don't remember if it's in Krakow or in Warsaw. Like literally there is a heart in a jar. And I find that's very funny. The Wikipedia is Polish, okay. Then Paul, it's not that Paul's claim him unlawfully. Yeah, his body is buried in France and his heart is somewhere in Poland. Born in Warsaw, that's not French, I think, yeah. I mean, the name is not very Polish though, right? It's pretty French. Chopin. Chopin. Offspring is the best Polish at Johnson band, okay. It's a Polish pianist who's playing music that's, I don't listen to it much, but it's when I do I kinda like it. Leszek Monster. It's more like a jazz pianist. Also, like, not somebody would say like my favorite music. Musician. I didn't even look at the cards in my hand, I just connect to each saga. K6 Paradise. Finally someone is streaming some gameplay with this deck, exclamation mark. Yeah. My manager in Wars Polish with a Scottish surname. In Wars Polish with a Scottish surname, that I don't think that combines into a phrase that means anything. K6 Paradise. Raised by the slaves. Imagine dying at the age of 39 and leaving this insane legacy behind. Pretty crazy if you compare that to today's people living in their mom's basements. Okay. Sorry, Fatfinger, my manager and work is Polish with a Scottish surname, so shopping is not random, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously that can happen. And then when it goes like Paradise. So you think people play better against you? Okay, like the post-coma rank mob because they want to impress you and they are lazy and don't play very tight against a normal league person, or no? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't think that people would play differently much. I wouldn't think that they would try much more. Maybe they do, but like if they know I'm streaming, and also like not every single one of my opponents knows I'm streaming. How many of my opponents on Magic Online know I'm streaming? I guess it cannot be that low of a number because there just like isn't that high of a MTGO player base. So. Like a decent percentage of people who are in the league probably are watching the stream right now too. 1,000 people here, 500 viewers. Like let's say like, you know, 50 to 100 people are in the league from the viewers. Maybe, I don't know, that's a good guess. Your opponent played 6 cards and one might lose this. Well, they did lose it pretty handily, yeah. Number doesn't know you're streaming probably knows you're a pro player. No, like I think many just won't care and like won't know. So I think too many canister doesn't say anything. Yeah, we get like high Mr. Streamer pretty often. For me, I play paper only, so I am just here to watch some modern. Yeah. Yo. Hello, Bouncing. Do you have anything interesting to tell us about Svelun? Maybe you can praise its free CMC, very good against Tasha's hideous laughter. She bangs, she bangs. 40 chests. We have 518 points. So I can play a prelim, but I kinda don't need to. How many trophies is Spike at? Today's content. I tried playing the blue-eye deck, Urza, and it was really not cash money. So I switched to Hammer, and I'm gonna play Hammer today. Let's see, do I see no trophies, or do I misspell his name? Hey, big boss. Hello, college boy. I say hello in case college boy would be ill received. Doom, I tried that first. Also, Chad, I put a new function in the stream. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have enabled a soundboard thing. Which means that you can donate bits to play sounds on the stream if you find that extremely ridiculous. You know, it is a way for me to extort money again. Oh, I forgot to put the fluid. I forgot to put the fuel ads on the screen actually. Okay. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. It sponsored my stream, etc. How? Yeah, I enabled that option. It's in the like description here, and you can pay 50 bits, and then it's gonna loudly say, "Oh, my shoulder," or "Get your ass back in here," or without further interruption, I rip the skin. It's pretty funny. What is Huel? Huel is a fairly nutritional. Exactly like that. The boots, I guess a removal heavy deck. Huel is a fully nutritionally complete meal that is served in a powder form. You can combine it with water for an easy alternative to fast food, etc. Check out the website for more information. It's good if you don't want to spend time preparing food. Can I say, would you consider yourself a boy next door? Yeah. Some people. Is this XD Wales mana traders list? No, this is Cancer_MTG's Twitch.stream.tv's list. I copied the hammer guy and then I changed free cards. Ah, the pepperoni. Pepperoni. I thought it was actually in the song. Richieda Liliana. Don't really need to. I better to make the construct. Social construct. How much would the entire pepperoni speech cost? I'll be way too invasive. Yeah, just a second request. Oh, those cost a subscription. What do we get? Hammer and play, Shadow Spear, probably Shadow Spear. Ah, the pepperoni, you know the pepperoni. No one, no one. XD, the person with 19-1 on Mana Traders is also on Hammer. Wow, that's utterly ridiculous. You went 10-0 in my last 2 leagues, Hammer leagues. That's because you dodged oh shucks, you dodged Tasha's hideous laughter. Or Lurus too. Yeah, and ditch the boots actually, after tutoring for them. Ah, the Renoni. Reniushis. Pure Seal. I needed that. Plain Steel. What a shame. Ah, the pepperoni. You know the pepperoni. And no one. Nie przywołuj Reniushis, bo kiedyś się znajdzie. It's true. Znajdę cię. A w końcu znajdę. Also on YouTube, yesterday I found Amelia Watson, kiss me 6 times. Like all like six different instances of Amelia Watson singing the "Kiss Me" song, but played over every single one. Do you think it gonna make for funny song request? Does she get better? I haven't listened to it yet fully. I just seen that it was there. I wanted to, but then I didn't. So we're gonna listen to it together. Piosenka grzybiarza. I don't know what's a piosenka grzybiarza. Reniusis? Piosenka grzybiarza? Other pure steel song. Give my pure steel back. Point gives pure steel back. Thanks. Skin dry plains. 5 mana. All life clippers are the biggest parasites on YouTube. They are, yeah. Actually, I can block my Inkmoth. Just kill Ren? How do I just kill Ren though? Wait, don't I kill them? I kill them. Because it does fly, it can be blocked. No, I don't kill them. Well, I guess I can attack them with the Ornithopter. Okay, the Ornithopter is gonna be the equipped one. Nodding Moth. Okay, I figured it out, chat. Took me a while. I'm 1 mana short of killing, but not one. We're not 1 mana short of doing stuff. Pretty awkward that we, you know. Gonna sack the or this command activated. The minus Leanders. That's actually okay. Next turn can replay the Swiftfoot Woods event from the graveyard. I can hit something from my deck, but not really. I don't have anything in my deck that's good for them. Only had Portable Hold, then what would happen? What would have happened? Hololive clippers are the worst on YouTube.com ever. Lol, actually dead. Holy nerd. Is this gonna be good against Yawns? Doesn't have protection from Goif and does die to Liliana -2. It might be kinda okay though. Doesn't die to any removals, which seems pretty okay. I need to remove some 2-drops probably to fit it in. I got 2 Memnites for more impactful spells because of Reni. That looks slightly difficult until you had Lurrus in your sideboard, that's true. What is your opinion on Paradise Mantle? I don't have a strong one. I don't know, I see list like with some, and I see list with no one. Then I play it a few times with it, and I played it most of the times without it. I don't know, I don't really have a strong opinion about the card. Are you in the gulag? No, I'm in the locker room because I'm becoming the boss of this gym. Okay, we have the land that beats them, so we can keep. Is ending worth anything? Probably not. Ending. No. That'd be fun. Doomwake saying Emrakul Bog. Let's play this because then I don't want to get this discarded. But it smells great in that locker room. Order Lul. Do you think there is place for Vanishing West or Vindicate? No, there is not. Oh. Played around this card, played into Abra Decay. But we can make 2 constructs over the next 2 turns. We need our outrider. I don't know what do you mean. Outfitter, yeah, outfitter is in the sideboard. I don't know why I'm playing a Tormod script actually. I am playing the Sanctify. I guess Living End. Sanctify second target can be relevant. Before Opal ban, a friend of mine used to play Cheerios. What a deck. I agree. What a deck. Are boots OP? No, they're not OP. Yeah, they're pretty decidedly not OP. Might not even be very good, but I'm pretty okay here. Just happy to have access to them. Swiftfoot boots. Let's play the hammer first. Can someone tell me what the gay cowboy song is called, please? Which one? It's Grand McDonald's. Grand McDonald's artistry. One of the cowboy toy boy. I don't even remember the title. Cowboy Heart? Okay, good. Does it mean that I run everything? I was equipping Sunforge Safer here in case I find like a kick one or double removal. I forgot to attack a Sunforge. My creature has hexproof from Swiftfoot boots, so it wasn't safer, much safer. Oh, I guess it was. They kill the Hammerus or the Constructus. But you know, they're not gonna have Crackling Doom in the... We're playing Modern, chat. Modern. There is one thing that a werewolf hates. It's Swiftfoot Boots and Colossus Hammer. Crash is good again. Really fine. Although, like, you know, answers one card, right? In full. Loros replay Boots, laugh. Loros replay Construct. Also, chat a question: would a 1-mana Construct token, bad card, would that be a good card? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, what about a 2-mana one? I think 1-mana would pretty obviously be about 2-mana. No. Two mana would maybe see playing shops. 2-mana would definitely see playing shops. I think 3-mana would see playing. I'm playing Nettlesis. Very interesting. What if it was a construct but -1? Vintage and Legacy don't count as real formats. Yeah, I mean Legacy more so. Vintage is, you know, there are 2 3-mana versions. Yeah. I thought people gave up on Nettlesis in shops. I top aided with Nettlesis this weekend, but I don't know what people were like. I don't know what's the like general consensus, because I just put them in my deck because they looked good to me. Nettlesis is way better than a construct. I wouldn't say it's way better. It's like almost the same. Way better. It's not way better. It's like almost the same card. So yeah, I mean, people are also not playing Urza Saga and Ravager shops. It just seems better than like the 3-drop threats to me. Robert Taylor and Cancer, yeah. Nobody's playing the Nettlesis. I don't know, it just seems so much better than Mecha Godzillas. And like the Ravagers, whatever. Blue black. For ley line. 1 Mindbreak trap for Archive trap, yeah. Blue black control. And like people normally play 17 lands in shows. I just play added 4 sagas in the spell slots. Like they play like 17, 18 lands. Oftentimes, so added the sagas over the shitty Foundry Inspectors. What's the point of Damascus? What's Damascus? See, I don't know how people play this shit ×4 and then they and this and they don't play Nettlesis? When was that? What? Damascus my balls? I understand. He's insane. Access 1, drum, hammer, sure. Good thing I drew the hammer actually. Attack of all creatures, Bruno Mars. Is it Damascus in the song? Okay, I don't know. No, maybe the mask is. See, I don't understand why people don't. In non-basic land, second place. June 26th, so it's already with Modern Horizons, and they like play Foundry Inspector Chief of the Foundry. How is Chief better than Nettles ever? An Overseer. But I mean, it's just probably the case of like players not updating it. Yeah, it's like they're copying the list from each other and they're playing Saga and the Lancelot over the factories. Which I think it works better as a spell. I'm kind of happy to play more spells. Can't put counter some Ravager onto Nettle. Okay. Yeah, but I think the Ravager is the weak character here, and not Nettle's. Sure, vintage players aren't generally on the cutting edge, could be. All of their card choices make much more sense if they are just constantly forgetting they no longer play Hungerback Walker. That's true, yeah. That's true. Is it a keep? Might be. I mean, the vintage players online are actually, are not like some kind of vintage, like, people who have paper decks. They're just online players, so they actually are on the cutting edge sometimes. Thank you, Maximilian, for supporting me for such a long time. Let's play 10-1 Saga against them. Yeah, this is a turn 1 Saga situation. But we have this powerful Saga technology, yeah. Let's see if it actually does its job. We've reviewed the dungeon. View dungeon information. Wow. Cave entrance. It doesn't say what it does. You need to right click. Whoa, and it like explains it like this. That's so bad. It should absolutely tell you what it does and not the names. Why are they pushing me constantly forward? The archetype is shit. Alright, I didn't even lose yet, but I'm tilted. And I want to play my technology sooner. Random sideboarding. They need to fill in color pipe of blue something other than counter spells. Oh, you mean something other than counter spells, bounce spells, okay, control spells, draw spells, any type of weird effect that doesn't belong in other colors, and other things. Why concede? He don't has cards and you have tokens Ursa. As I said, I concede because I was tilted by this thing. Which I said, yeah. Put back 0. I have. Whoa, that's on the play. Fuck. No, then draw. Okay, focus canister. Think, canister. Think. What happens if you don't make a play? Your odds are going to be lower. You're not gonna go up. I put my point on virtually. I put them on super play. I got kind of scared by that at first, but then I understood. Playing mouth? No, because they have this. I'm scared. I don't want to even make them think about having white mana. Okay, 2 traps. Have you eaten the super spicy soup yesterday? Yeah. It's more like noodles than soup. But I did. It was okay. It was pretty hot. I drank milk afterwards. But if I won't say drank milk, it was like nothing. It was very that quenched it. The spiciness. Have you tried adding the sauce packet from the ramen to Huo? No. Cashew misspells, you fool. Consider investing some of that Huel money for a retirement at least. I'm in the process of arranging something. Yes. Can cast Tasha with that for KW. I also wouldn't be able to mill my entire deck unless Emrakul is the last card, so that'll be pretty good. They see that I don't have Lurus as a comrade, but yeah. Are you draw it now? What? I guess that can happen. I'll be Monkas. Are you playing as Tasha Serious Laughter yet? Yeah. In fact, I'm playing as Mill right now, so might be playing as one right now. Surgical extraction Lurus of the Dream Den. I don't get this bad. Okay. Maybe they have the reasoning. We didn't make side Lurus. Sure. I don't think there's a point in playing the Ink Moth. Using graveyard for crypt incursion, yeah, that must make sense. Still a weird extraction to perform. Like his recall. Sure. I mean, that's okay. Maybe I didn't melee hammer. I didn't melee hammer, that's why I didn't XLA hammer. That does explain everything. I play so bad today. Then just focus. Think. What to do, what to do. Oh, I won. Actually, another card in Lurus is better since it takes a card from your deck. Well, I mean, I didn't want to. Why not playing more to have a natural attacker next turn? They had the field. I wanted not to let them. One even if opponent super play. That's true. Good point. Why but Oppo had to respond and was half field all game, so why don't force him to struggle for Ink Moth 2? On the last turn I probably could have played it. When they after they played Harky's Recall, but I think I played land first, right? So I couldn't have made a decision afterwards, so yeah, they had the field open. Although they did have to, yeah, okay. On the last turn I should have played Ink Moth probably. I agree, okay, I agree. Did they keep Peroni? Play Saga. Turn 1. Play Hammer. Play the guy, fetch under Hammer, play Pure Steel, equip. On turn 3. Well, no, fetch Springleaf rather. Not sure, that's a keep. Well, the Archive Trap wasn't stranded because they did literally cast the Archive Trap. I want to play Saga turn 1 still. Like, if I draw a second planes, then obviously it feels a bit bad, but just want to guarantee turn 3. Pure Steel off of the drum. Also can no longer extract my hammer, which is pretty good. Well, I guess can extract, but we still have access to one, which is pretty impactful. Alright, drum will be fine. Yeah, drum is also a good draw. Let's me guess Pure Steel. Paladin. Purest eel. Opponent is searching for the fourth hammer and can't find it. What is it? Exile 2, there is one in the graveyard. Where is the fourth one? Did you board out one? Ha, no, it's in play right there, you fool. Oh, shucks. Can't believe I missed this, says opponent. Maybe you're counting your mana cost for Tasha's, maybe, actually. What do you have for lunch, Kaniki? I didn't have anything for lunch yet, but soon I will have a bottle of fuel for lunch. Thank you for reminding me that I was actually I was actually desiring to grab a bottle of that thing. Construct, question mark. Dismember, question mark. Sunforge Mystic, question mark. Shadow Spear, question mark. All good questions to be asked, but not good questions that I can answer. I don't have the construct mana. Let's fill these. It's fine, I think. I am paid to promote that product, but I think it's in product that's well, not for everyone, it is for many. They didn't even exile the Emrakul. Interesting extraction usage. Hey, Surgical is bad. No, they exiled the hammer from the graveyard the first time. They just didn't click on it properly, I don't think so. Like this plant programming drinks with one Splendor Eco. I don't know what Splendor Eco. Makes it taste sweet in a nice way. The Huel is already a bit sweetened. With like, I'm not sure, but it tastes like stevia. Stevia? I don't know how to pronounce that. Splenda. Splenda. Oh, Splenda is also a sweetener. Hammer Time is so good. I agree, it is quite of a good deck. You can play hammer and then you can attack with hammered monsters. It seems like Emrakul was worth it. I don't know if it impacted the outcome of this match, TBH, but it certainly made my opponent board more extractions, I think, which was good for me. I think what Hammer struggles against is Elementals. Actually, Elementals seemed excellent against that. They also failed to excel the Emrakul TBH, but they wouldn't. They didn't conceded. They conceded, but they probably wouldn't have gotten there. Maybe with Tasha's super laughter they would have, though. Elemental super deck, yeah. Also has high CMC against Tasha's laughter, which is very good. have a shit hand on the draw. And you also have got Endurances against Mill, if you play the main deck. That's probably pretty good. Well, actually I lost play against Mills once and I lost really badly, so maybe it's actually a shit matchup and I'm just coping hard. And they just, you know, extract your Endurance first occasion, and you're like, oh well. This is chant number 2. Polluted Delta, Blood Crypt. Probably not chant. Might be red black. Dead wrong I am. Hahaha. Spend the mana on Shadow Spear. I don't know. Pretty hard to imagine that I'm going to be able to use that fully. Shinka. Excuse me, Shinzo. Shinzo. Weird to take Sunforger Paladin. I think it's absolutely natural to take Sunforger Paladin here. Actually, I don't know. It is weird. I don't know. I don't care for the Paladin. Dead wrong I am. Hi. I hope it's a good response. I play land. GG's. Oh, you want to play that? Okay, sure. You're right. Well, not a single land, 2 lands. Take 1 kill constructs. Oh fuck, no, long land, fuck, shit. I got so caught up in thinking and waiting for everyone to pass the priority to me that I played the wrong land. Oops. I'm a pinnacle of technical play, chat. If by technical play you mean technically, you could have played better canister play. I definitely should have. It's not that bad to play the planes though, still. But it's a bit bad. I'm gonna have a 12-12 paladin, so it's actually okay. Actually we won't, because we won't have Metalcraft. They can kill this in response with a removal, then I can equip those, but then they have to untap kill this too, and then you have to saga too. As this to grab the like hammer to equip, so we're in okay spot still. We have Lurus. Later on. They have to have it right here, yeah. But like it's might be inconvenient for them to have 2 removals for the paladin. And then I make the constructs. And I will be spending mana on this, so I would prefer to make mana, spend mana. This is America. This is Canister MTG. Actually, this is not America, this is a stream that happens in the web space. So not in any particular place in the world. But it is also a place where one could use their Twitch Prime subscription on and support me this way. Lurus. Bobble. Clearly in the gym, fair, true. Tank, kill your guy, obviously. Well, actually, we have 2 cards. Lurus can beat Saga. They no threat, so I assume hand is all removal. Yeah, most likely. Kuroxa was weird to play, but I think they had an opportunity to play the Kuroxa. Such a dry sense of humor. Very well said. Chat, do you think that this is the time to jump modern now? They print fetch lands, so it's never gonna be good time. Never find time that's good for you. You never find. It's not gonna be better. It's not gonna be worse. It's not getting cheaper. And your money is not getting more worthwhile. I play Construct. Do you play Removal Spell? Yeah, it seemed like kind of a bad time. An opportune time to do thing. Enchantress is cheap. You pay for a Enchantress by playing Enchantress, which is neither winning nor very cash money. They had a removal spell, I assume they would have attacked with Lurus. They should have kept till the hammer targeted, but Started ordering pieces for Amulet Tide and there was 0 copies in the top 32 of Saturday's challenge. Doesn't feel like the good decision, lol. Deck is quite solid, like. Still, it kinda does have a bad match against every other good deck though, which is, and you know, kinda not the greatest right now, but time's gonna change. But Amulet is probably gonna be playable still. Save this for Needle. Does it make sense with the for explosives? It might have sense. Let's get the Outfitter, 2 Seal Shapers, 2 Memnites, add a Welding Jar. I don't think I want Tormods. I don't think I want removal for their deck. Like, I don't know, I don't care. The only way Amulet dies is an Amulet banning. RIP. Imagine just explicitly asking for it in the chat. Now who's dead? I don't think I would need removal, like just the Sanctity, like might want to remove Lurus, but honestly I don't care. I don't think removal is good. I'm bringing the Sanctifiers already, and like they, you know, can win through Lurus with those. Time has been good for years, unlikely it's suddenly bad now. Well, it's been pretty bad for many of those years though. And I think it's pretty bad right now, but it's because it has bad matchups against the good decks that you would expect the changes, etc. Although it is a baseline very strong deck. It's actually a baseline like one of the strongest times ever was, very consistent right now. Meta Bantok is fine. I don't know what's so meta about it, so I have Sanctifier, so yes, Blessing isn't better. Also, does it matter when blue and blue from MTGT and D exiles? Well, I believe you answered your own question, right? Oops. Maybe I should have had removals on the draw. Or Memnites. I should have kept Memnites over. Yeah, I should have kept 4 Memnites actually. That's bad. Well, you answered your question, right? Because Emrakul will cost 15, so it actually helps against Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Like I lost when it exiled 30 cards from my deck. GG, I was the monkey. Well, GG, I'm Sanctified on deck. Kill burn opponents. I don't know what you're talking about. Kurwa. I GG back. GG, I was the Fuzzies of Treasure. It's no Fuzzies cast. It's fine, chat. We can top deck a Sanctifier at the top of our deck. Stop the Bantok or Banhammer. Yeah, you lose Lurus. Like, yeah, I agree that's the downside, but I know I lost 2 mil, so like what? You know, the card does help against me, like, obviously. Because it can blank their traps occasionally, they're gonna mill it, and then it also lets you actually not die to the card often too. So overall, I think it's pretty good. talk about Bontok also bannable? No, but terrible jokes are. The reason why Bontok is banned in this channel is because oftentimes we make some good discussion in this channel about cards, about decks, about stuff. You know, we'd like talk about whether to play like X, Y, Z, XD, or anything like that. I think I'm just gonna get this spear. Weirdly, maybe the boots. Oh, I'm gonna get a spear. And you know, oftentimes, you know, we have people talking about that, and then, or here in the Discord, and that's a meaningful discussion that does progress to a point, and then, like, you know, like, well, maybe are getting some conclusions, they're like maybe learning something, maybe they are, you know, just like getting a better viewpoint of just stuff or how to play with a deck X, Y, Z, or XD. But then somebody comes in and just slams the table and very loudly says, "Hey, what about this card? Shouldn't be banned? Shouldn't we ban XYZD, whatever? It's so bad." And then other person, "Oh, I already own a place and I have spent 4,000 USD dollars on them. I can't ban it." And then somebody says, "Oh, no, but they should ban it for the health of the format." And then in circles, you have the same arguments being repeated 7,000 bajillion times that progress to nowhere and just are a frankly waste of every single person time, and kind of hate that. So I would rather that not happen in my chat, in my stream. So this is why Pandog is forbidden specifically. How many calories are you doing a day now? I'm not counting. Because it's always emotional and more people are invested monetarily into that, and that makes it so. Oh, screw the needle. That makes, you know, like a very dominant topic of discussion, etc. And then like many people who like we're gonna have an opinion that's not really worth all that much there's not that much value in their opinion, like it doesn't sound very worthwhile to me, and then they still feel they need to share it, and feels like a giant waste of time, and it drowns all the actually interesting, useful discussion that goes anywhere. Today I had like 1K with my new meals. It's not much. Interesting, useful discussions about dicks. Yeah, I find those much more. That's what I'm thinking. You know, like for the same reason I time out people who bitch about music, because they also like, you know, come and say the same joke, and it's just like, oh, good music in Counter stream, finally. And obviously, like there is also the like asymmetry in play of like what I experience and what they experience, because they experience coming into this channel, making this joke, being the first person to say that joke ever in their worldview. In my worldview, it's different, because I hear that joke 7,000 bajillion times. But then also, like, you know, they just like bitch and like I don't like bitching. So I ban bitching. That's just simple, like you know, I'm trying to present you with this like large overarching theory of everything as to why things are happening on my stream. It's much simpler. I ban bitching. Bitching? No. Did you already come up with more streaming strategies for Encompass MPL? Well, I got more subs, so that helped. And I like changed much about the stream. I tried to a little bit. You know, I tried to record the amulet video, people liked it, etc. I plan to introduce this idea. You know, give out the amulet as a freebie, maybe paywall at some point. Actually, I flashed, right? Yeah. Isn't it terrible when you do something, people like it, and then you feel like you get to do more of the thing? Not necessarily, no, because I made it so that, you know, as a test run, because I would like to paywall that, yeah. You know, maybe, I don't know, Patreon, whatever. Did I think about versus live against other streamers some more? Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that live much. Yeah, that was like lower on the list of my priorities. And maybe someday. I'll be versus not live. They didn't upkeep the heat. Maybe they drew the heat in the last step, right? So, well, maybe they wanted to see what they draw. Why would they upkeep it? What tricked you into playing boots? No trickery was happening there now. I just wanted to play them. What about Strasky? Strasky, I don't know, is gonna excuse himself like all the time, gonna say, oh, I have to test for worlds or whatnot, and it's not gonna happen. So more like Monk Monday versus from Jim Davis. I don't know what Jim Davis does. Are you playing Prismatic Ending over Portable Hole in this deck? It's better. Kills Chalice, kills 2 drops, kills 3 drops. Doesn't die to explosives on 1. Mostly kills Chalice, I think that's the most important. Don't the worst players get 40k USD now for participation? 50. But it was actually kinda feels bad, man, because I played at Worlds 2019 and, well, 2020, it was a year ago. Year and a half ago I played in Worlds too, and I don't remember what was my place. I think I was 9th out of 16 or 7th. I think 9th. I think I was 9th, and I got 12k 50 for that placing, and like the next one is 50k for appearance, and like, well, sure. Feels good went for them, I guess. Just write an open letter to the Hasper guy. Yeah, I mean, do you participate with 60 islands? I believe you wouldn't. I don't know. Like, I probably nobody would participate with 60 islands. There's still prizes in this tournament, so it's like I don't know what's the price structure. Magic the Gathering World Championship price structure. An MTG fandom. Your Yuta Takashi, Matt Sperling, Seth Manfield, Gabriel Nassi, Stanislav Chivka, Eli Cassis, Andrei Polovitor. Price pool 250. After the decision to abandon the support for pro play, the prize pool was slightly decreased to a quarter of that. After the final league weekend, the pool was clarified to be in addition to a 50% clarified. No, we actually meant to do this the entire time. You misunderstood. Yeah. Sure. XXVI. Is XXVI the one? No, because I'm on the list, so it's XXVII. Clarified. There's still 70,000 USD dollars first prize in this tournament. You know, no one's gonna register 60 islands. Yeah, actually make 55k for participating. 50k would be enough for you. Probably would get, I don't know, disqualified before the tournament. All prices voided, and then you wouldn't get your appearance fee. And who would be the smartest then? You'd be like, I trolled them so hard. I registered 60 islands, and then Wizards would go full troll face on you, and they would like be like, haha, we let trolled you back. You don't get shit from us. I think Johnson is live for Walls. I think he is, yeah, in the Challenger Gauntlet. Hope everyone's 60 islands. No one's gonna 60 island. Even if they like wouldn't cut anything, you wouldn't have cut. No one with 60 islands because, you know. So, you know. 60 mountains though, it's very funny. Because that's virtually the same thing, but also damn bit different. Is this deck harder than it looks? No, it's simpler than it looks. Is Lurus more common than it looks? No, it's actually as common as it looks, which is very common. Sixteen gets 55k, 9 gets 57.5k. True. Well, 2.5 USD dollars is a significant amount of money. How can you qualify for the last 8 places? You have to do well in the gauntlets. Chicks and cocks. Lol, it is a deck for idiots. Yeah. Intelligence, high IQ people need not apply for playing this deck, as there's no point anyways. Lurus was in 4 out of 5 decks so far, or in each. I don't remember. Might have been all 4. When are the gauntlets taking place? I don't know. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the announcement because... oh, you know. 4 competitors from the Challenger Gauntlet taking place August 6-8. 3 competitors from the MLP Gauntlet being held September 2-5. 1 final competitor from the Rivals Gauntlet, also September 2-5. Okay, you've got your answer. Season is so long. Giant didn't have Lurus? Are you sure? I think they did. What if we block here? Oh, we don't block. More important, when will you battle this Andre boy? When he finally... I don't know, probably never. Yeah, Liliana though? Yeah, we played against Liliana deck, so they had no Lurus, that's very true. I don't think I need to draw a random card. Especially since they didn't play the 1-1. There's some fucks. $300. Why that order? Don't we miss a card draw? We miss a card draw, but we don't miss an equipage, which is better. As I said out loud, I would prefer to equip rather than draw a random card. Maybe you should write an open letter to Andrei Sivka, reminding him about his promise. That would be funny if I actually did that. An open letter to Andrei Strasky. Hello, Andrei Strasky. You remember you challenged me to a match of Magic the Gathering challenge. I didn't hear from you since. You chickened out? Question mark. I'll board the boots a second. I don't know if they're actually good against this deck and they add a 2-drop. I mean, they're the heavy removal decks, maybe not. Boots probably could still, okay, you convince me. As we can. Do you know how come my opponent has a mute symbol on the chat option? In Magic Online? Options. I don't know where, but there is an option to block the chats somehow. If you don't want to receive messages. 2 cards of the unbeatable card that my opponent can have no outs to in their entire deck. Very interesting. Ignore chat. That's why. Stop ignoring chat. Go chat. No discard spell? Very not poggers. Sanctifier might be main deckable. Don't think so. 2 cost, monster 2/2 with no abilities. It's kinda very costly. You can have explosives to remove Sanctifier. I know. But I thought it was more, you know, it'd be like a stronger statement if I say that my opponent's gonna have no outs to it. Oh, they remove 2 Sanctifiers with explosives. Now my opponent is clenching their buttocks, thinking, oh shucks. Please, play Stoneforge Mystic or a Pure Seal Paladin, and not the Sanctifier Onvek, a card I can't beat. Which I will say, no. I'll play the Sanctifier. Well, they play Drum, lol. Why wouldn't they play the Drum? The Drum might be better than the Treasure. I don't know, seems like a fine decision. I play Monkey in a blocking position. Sure. You do. Oh. Kiedyście znajdę cię, a w końcu znajdę. Opponent now is thinking, ha, it's okay. I will simply take 2 damages and it's going to be okay. I will hit back with the monkey and I'm going to win. But the reality is different. The reality hits with 12 points of power. Obviously they have a K command, I knew that, but you know, it's again theatrics. How do you call that? Znajdę cię. I think the boots kind of suck. Discard ending. No. No. Well. No, because I can double spell the ending. Because all everything is a 2-drop. Now opponent will use Monkey, take your prismatic ending and end your Sanctifier. Then I play the second one. Woods got boarded as a discard powder. It actually is in my main deck. Main deck and Vec. Oh shucks. Kiss me. I'm like prismatic ending. Do we ending the to force action? No. I still don't understand why there is prismatic ending in your deck. That's because I lost to my opponent's monkey when I was on the draw. I probably should only have it on the draw in the deck. Think Lurrus this turn. No, and we'll never play the Lurrus. And this actually, you know, prompts my opponent to do stuff. Opponent plays permanents, I better board in endings. Forehead. Yeah. I mean, I was my first thing not to have removal, then my opponent played the monkey, and I died, and then I bought Alboring in removal. But, you know, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe you're right. I definitely didn't think the removal was the best thing ever. I did think the removal was close to being the worst thing ever. Is Isolate not better than ending in this deck? In fact, it is not, no. No Mia, no hype. I don't know who's that. I think grabbing Glorus is not good because I'm gonna be making the Saga constructs. Something. Actually, I won't be. So, Sanctifier on Vec. Selling to billionaires? Whoa, 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 I'm not a billionaire. You say poor boy. From Poland. Best Weeby mods. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. Kiasami. Recalls blocker. Let's play the hammer because I'm gonna have in the play for this and I'm gonna be spending my mana, I'm gonna be short on mana. Subbing to people who have housing. Chat, type 1 in the chat if you can't afford housing. Yeah, let's make a construct. El constructo. Actually, many. I paid off my house 2 weeks ago. How was it? I can't. I live with my parents. KW. Yeah, I was looking at prices of houses and at houses in general in Poland recently, and it's kind of rough. Like, you don't really know how a normal person is supposed to buy one. Well, I guess they just aren't supposed to either rent their entire life or put on the shackles of loans. Mortgage, yeah. I forgot the word. So I said loans. How much is a normal house in Poland that you can raise a family in? Like a new one? A house to live in is gonna it's gonna cost you 500,000 Polish zlotys. Realistically. You can buy an apartment for cheaper, but it's gonna be a bit smaller. But you can buy a place to live for like. Discard the card, this regret fights you. 30? 300,000. Let's say 400,000. Nobody gets a new house, that's crazy. My house was built in 1928. Very old house. Did we lose a game this much? Or is it game 2? Just inherited for properties in upstate New York. Yeah, just inherit for properties. Forehead. I actually got exploded twice and my Sanctifiers didn't win, so I'm kinda mad about how this game went. Is there any answer that the edge can decide to deal a Sanctifier on Vec? Why the removal spells? Please avoid asking redundant questions. You can see which game is it on the extension. That's actually true. How the hell did they answer the second one? With engineered explosives. You can ask how they answered the first one. With engineered explosives. So you can see a theme here. 4 years, 4 houses. Sanctifier trash card. I think good enough card. Kiss me, I'm a milky twilight. Monkey dress wearing this. Oh fuck. It got me good. Shinka, actually worth it. I think overall I won on the exchange though, because they didn't grab Lurus, which was the thing I was really fearing. So, you know, who's laughing now? Why didn't I play the pure Supali? Because I played the ending. Let's play the pure Supali and draw Hammer. Hammer planes. Spero Sentinello. Equipo. Hammer, 2 hammers in the graveyard. How many hammers exiled? 1 hammer. So I can draw hammer, but I can draw hammer shadow spear, right? Yes. No, wear this dress. Can invest in land if your nation is a battlefield for 1000 years. Lol. True. There's many battles being fought on the nation of Poland nowadays. Perfetto español Mr. Streamero. Sí. Slavic nations got gigafucked by America, just like cowboys at the Ram Ranch. Fucked. Sacking. Wait, I also have Lurus. I forgot. I grab Lurus. I'm gonna get this from my ring chat. Okay. Tank, cast removal. Yeah, obviously you will. Rich get richer, SMH, that is true. Never expected this song. I don't know this song, but recently I started watching a TV series from the past, which I have never seen before, which is called Breaking Bad. And in an episode I watched yesterday, the main character, Walter White, said to his wife that they didn't raise their son well because their son didn't know who's boss Skax. I think. Which was funny because I never heard of this person before. Don't grab Lurus, upon will remember he also has it. TBH, probably a good plan. It's funny that I never heard of this guy, but then I hear it like about it twice over the course of 2 days. Sometimes things like this happen, and it really makes you it really makes you think as to whether you live in a simulation or not. I see Bader-Meinhof phenomenon or something. Yeah, it's probably cognitive bias because that happens somewhat often, and you never heard of a certain thing before, and you hear of like the thing, but you just hear of new things often, right? So just remember when you heard it twice, because then it feels. Iluzja, w której słowo, nazwa lub rzecz, która niedawno zwróciła na siebie uwagę, wydaje się wkrótce potem pojawiać z nieprawdopodobną częstotliwością. Zjawisko Bader-Meinhof występuje z powodu wyczulenia mózgu na wyszukiwanie wzorców. Oh yeah, pattern seeking brains. Kiedy mózg wykryje, że dana informacja pojawia się wielokrotnie, próbuje następnie wyszukiwać kolejne powtórzenia, dopatrując się sekwencji. Yeah, pattern seeking brains, chat, pattern seekers. Any pattern seekers in the chat? Wait, isn't Giver of Runes fine in this deck? Why is my list not playing any Giver of Runes? Some lists don't play Giver. For example, mine doesn't. Will they have a removal spell? Let's see. Because you're playing Core Outfitter. KW. Good point. Tank, cast fucking removal spell. Just play it quickly, instead of wasting my time. Yeah, I'll cut those 2 cards for 2 givers, TBH. Boot sack. The removals can be boarded out. Let's board this. Let's have Needle for explosives. I have 2 explosives, and I drew them last game, so I'm gonna drew them again. Could animate Inkmoth to block. Sure. Did you see Hamuda's list from the change this weekend? I copied Hamuda's list and I changed cards around. People are playing Ingenious Smith. Yeah. You block with Inkmoth? I could have, I agree. Should have, probably. Very good hands. This on the play is so good. Caldra complete easy win, but no ... Saj. Very well said. You brought a very good point. Well, Link Giant Sentinels isn't fair. You can just draw the many cards again. Are you playing the white pod for artifacts? Pod what? So Cancer, do you think Hammer is good right now because of the cycle of the metagame, or is it actually top deck? Seems fairly exploitable. In what way do you think Hammer is exploitable? I think it's a generally good deck. But you could explain to me what? How much better would this deck be with better Squint Caldra and no Lurus? We can try it. I think it wouldn't be better, but we can try it. Is the pod not good enough? No. Ooh, I missed the prelim. The prelim started now. Did it fire? It's 4 p.m. exactly. Yeah, it started, damn. Sure. Mass artifact removal like Shattering Spree being cut or trimmed as food decks fall out from favor. I don't think these cards are all that good against Hammer. I think Hammer is not that weak to removal in general, it's like kinda resilient. And its strength lies in its resiliency. Rather than being a glass cannon. Control player. Every time I play ahead. Tiny edges. It's for the QPs. Well, yeah, it enters plus for the QPs. So what strategy games are effective against Hammer, you think? I've been doing well against Hammer with Elementals. For example. Explosives on Uno, okay. Do you even need QPs right now? Well, no, I have 320 QPs, but... Yeah, so what deck should I play at an FNM? Stay home. Play Magic Online. My advice. Probably was better to grab Lurus now. Oh, I should have. Is that an option? Then play... Infect, Burn, Boggles, or Ad Nauseam? Come on. I don't know. Roll a 4-sided die. Roll a d4. Between those or play Ad Nauseam. Mój wielki przyjaciel. Jadłem kanapkę. Can I also roll or only mods? I don't know. Wieczorem przed mym domem. Actually, Mr. Chimba, what you're talking about reminds me of a certain song. It's gonna be really like good for the description of what's gonna be happening. Jadłem kanapkę wieczorem przed mym domem. Coś o mnie I o tobie. Będę leczył chore sąsiadów sny. What's the max die you can roll? Pirxis once rolled billion sided dice and then MTGO broke. Rather, chat broke. Actually, no, I don't remember what Pirxis did, but after he did that, the MTG bot, Dan Bob's creator owner guy banned Pirxis from using commands. Even if he's a mod in this channel, he cannot use the commands, which is pretty funny. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. This is like a mod, but a useless mod. Mod with no mod capabilities. I'm not sure if he still doesn't have them, but... Because after Pirxis called a command that like was writing out some very large number in the span of dozens of messages. I got 7 like 11. Wow, what a reference. Did you yield to all the Saga's abilities? Chat, this is how the Saga work. It's fine. The next ability is gonna be a different instance of an ability on the stack, so it's not gonna be actually. It's gonna still give me a priority. Check. In my Yu-Gi-Oh locals, there was always a guy that rolled with dice as big as a head. He was very nice, but that was somewhat cringe. What a guy. It dice as big as a head. It was the head of a full-grown male, a head of a child, a head of a pin, and many heads, many sizes. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Kneel on EE so we don't lose to top deck EE. Local Magic players are broadly more painful than tolerable. Okay. Also probably not random at all. Well, it's gonna be random if nobody's influencing it, right? Like if you don't plan on interfering, you just like roll without looking at the dice, then it is gonna be random. Nox still think things when people do high roll instead of odd even. I've read, I don't know, in the Discord or somewhere else that you shouldn't do odd even because you know, the dice with the holes drilled in them, like the holes inside of the dice, they weight a bit more on the side of 1, they weight less on the side of 6, so 6 is more common than 1. They are not even, and then I don't know, it's like it was really happening like that, but usually in reality I like odd even because frequently my opponents protest doing so if 2d6s, yeah. It was pretty random as he took it and rolled it across the room. It was pretty random as in lay random, right? Why not Gaia's Blessing of Remrakul against Tasha's hideous laughter? You know what I think of when I read the card? Cześć Kasiu. Whenever I hear the name Tasha's hideous laughter, this is what I think of. Esu. The tide has recently found one Polera. Yeah, that's what I think of when I hear of Tasha's hideous laughter. I just take this 5 or 3 you've had recently, all of them are very hard. Not a single one of them is easy. Should we try it with Calder Complete Banter School? About Lururus? No, we shouldn't try that. You think it's a waste of time to try that? I play 4 Sanctifiers on Veg because I like them. Veridranif Magistrate. Looks so bad to me. Any sword? I think Battle School is kinda lame actually. It's the same as Caldra, so we could have a sword over Battle School. Does Hammer work with Maul? I don't know. 3 different Sword of Fire and Ices, chat. On my account. Where is 62? I had to cut my givers too. Caldra to hedge against Tasha's, yeah. Play all 3 for Arthritis Appreciation. Yeah. You put Lurus in the sideboard in case Stoneforge package isn't good, and vice versa. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna be boarding this out. I want to try it, so I'm not gonna be boarding it out. Is Engineer Smith too slow? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't have any copies on my account, so I can't play them. But it seems pretty bad to me. It's not. It doesn't look slow. It looks bad. That Hamudara, that was the name of the guy who's playing it. Let's try to play a league with, I think. I don't know why Smith has to. You can only trigger this once per turn condition to make the card weaker. And to make sure that the card is not constructed playable. Yet they failed at that task because people are trying. It's ridiculous, right? I'm gonna prep a Huel for myself, and I'm going to... Actually, I have a Huel bar. Okay, I'm gonna consume a Huel bar, and you're gonna describe taste, and I'm going to prepare a Huel. I'm gonna play the other thing. Wow, only once per turn, yes. In Stoneforge, put an artifact on your opponent's turn into play. Oops, and then it's actually gonna work. I think the D&D cards do it once per turn because from what I've heard in D&D, leveling up actually takes a lot of time. And I don't know, you play an entire campaign which takes many meetings, and then like the top level is 20. So it makes sense for things to progress gradually. Strength of your monsters wise, rather than just immediately. Have you had the strawberry cream version yet? No, I didn't get it. I only got 3 different flavors. I got salted caramel, vanilla, banana. Out of those, I think I recommend vanilla the most. But also I've got a complete nutrition bar, peanut butter. So we're gonna be describing taste. Hashtag sponsored content. They pay me money to do that, chat. See it? Close. Peanut butter, complete nutrition bar. Salted caramel sounds too dessert-like. The salt, it's not very... You don't feel the salt too much in it. You don't feel the caramel all that much either. It's like, it's kind of tame actually. That's how it looks. Like, yeah, again, that's they like the upsides are maybe not in the visuals. It's 50 grams bar that provides you with 200 kilocalories. Hello, Mr. Streamer, how was your poop after eating the twice X spicy noodle? Didn't get to experience that yet. Okay, so I was about to describe taste. It does have the peanut butter taste, but not very intense. It's actually kind of tame again, because it's like regular peanut butter is a bit more Well, the flavor is more intense and it's like a bit more salty, etc. in regular peanut butter. In this, well, there's kind of a saltiness, but a little bit different than what you usually taste in peanut butter, I would say. Have you thought about launching your own brand of chocolate bars with your face on them? I'd buy? I haven't. No, it's natural taste, no. Maybe slightly, but it's like doesn't feel very, doesn't taste very unnatural. Fat per 100 grams, 17 grams, of which 5 grams saturates, 3.2 mono unsaturates, 3.2, and 5.8 polyunsaturates. Carbohydrates 35 grams per 100, of which sugar 16. Protein 24 grams per 100 gram, and half a gram of salt. Actually, I have no idea like how much is what much, because I don't know. Well, it's 24 grams protein for 100 grams, and this bar is 49 grams, so it's half of that. It tastes pretty good. Warning: excessive consumption might produce laxative effects. Serving size: consume 1 to 5 bars per day, as desired. Can you ask Hill to make a cowboy camp flavored bar? I could, but I think I would choose not to. Interesting experience. I'm going to make a fluid liquid one. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I drank a protein shake and had a horrible diarrhea for 2 days. Nice. Rika, did you return home from Mingo's home XD? Yes, XD lol. Le random. Wouldn't make more sense to put color complete in the board to keep Lurus? Why? What if I would like to search for color complete in game 2 when I board it in? I would also still lose Lurus for that, right? No, it's the reason you can play Lurus Miracle as its starting deck. If KC is in board, you can use it 2 for free if you want, and no, that's not how the card works. Starting deck refers to the 60 cards you present, or well more. The cards that you present for the game. It's pretty confusing for many, I guess. So I'm saying, well, I'm saying you that that's the wrong interpretation of the rules, because that's not how it works. If I board in the card, I will not be able to use Lurus in that game. Why is my cam lagging a bit? Not like that. Nice Huel ad. Thanks, I like your Huel ad too. Outrun my ass, outrun my cam is what they sing in the Gachi song. Gachi version is actually really ridiculous. I guess Huel isn't that filling if you still need to drink it after eating that bar. Well, it was a 200 calories bar and I felt like eating more than 200 calories. Right, but you removed Lurus from the 75 entirely, which is why I wondered. Because I'm not playing on boarding out color complete because I want to try out at this league. Oh, first game, pretty nice showing, right? Hahaha. Outrun my gun. Fuel doesn't ship to Canada. They do not ship everywhere, yeah. When would you want Kadra over a hammer? When you don't have a way to use your hammer and you have a Stoneforge Mystic. It's pretty simple, right? I have a question. If you'd be a Twitch chatter and you reached over 500 candy points, would you save again and again to unlock KCR, or do you unlock the VIP badge? VIP badge? I would unlock the VIP badge. Because if somebody actually redeems the unbanned KCI reward, it will come to fruition. It would actually be revealed that I have no such power and KCI would still say banned. Although shh. And I can actually make a VIP, yeah. You don't play snow-covered plains. Snow-covered plains are worse cards than pain lanes, so in fact I'm not. Alright, first VIP redeemed. I believe it's the first VIP badge. Congrats. Outrun my cam. I went path here. Nice, Kaldra carried that game, I think. I actually kinda want to board out Kaldra. Board out 2 Stone Forges to have less 2 drops. What out the sword? Fine. Great showing. No Lurus, no benefit. Nice. Best game. It seems like the best way to sideboard is farming DBH. Like. Nice. Did he redeem Veep? Yes. Are there 2 VIPs besides Johnson and Phantom achieve their status? I think the third VIP is Maximilian the Third for subscribing for a lot of months, and I don't remember who's the 4th one. Well, the joy. He asked me, I was early in the stream's career. Keyword was. Alright, let's try planes. Did John redeem it, or how did John get it? Well, Johnstar got one for being quite special. For being a special individual in the stream, and I think that's well deserved. Next VIP in line, trust me? Sure, I'm waiting. Storming entirety. Is the extra power more relevant than flying? It's not gonna fly. Because hammer is too heavy to carry. I should have not attacked. But it did block, so it was okay. Is it the Immaculate VIP? Not anymore. Maybe in the distant past he was one, but not the case anymore. Długo jest jakaś chora? Coś ci jest? Masz mi do powiedzenia? Podchu mały? Tup, 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 tup. Let's make sure. Do VIPs have any special bonuses besides the badge? Not really. You can spam if like even if it's like slow mode, but I think subs can do too, so it doesn't actually change anything. You get access to Cancer's Ranch. I will not confirm nor deny that. This Colossus Hammer's deck looks good. Any thoughts? Thoughts color complete? Question mark. Other Lurus. This is like 7 Lurus in a row. Oh, my last opponent wasn't Lurus actually. I think I'd like to play Sentinel first. They want this cast a discard spell. Mirror probably. Very nice observation. Did the Emrakul stayed? Yeah. Caldra complete? Question mark. Probably should have played Stoneforge. Why did I play the Stoneforge? You tried? Why? Just can hammer and pay next turn. Well, but I didn't pay this turn, so. Can I pay? Have to exile? Question mark. Very good question. And by very good, one would mean actually a very bad question. It actually is Caldra. Even equip it to this if we want to. Maybe we should have had block to the top there, because a flying Caldra would be good. Two more hammers. Oh, they play that card post-combat. Well, they could have not played, like at that point, they couldn't have reverted their mistake, right? But they decided to play it anyways post-combat. Search for more hammers, not for Shadow Spear. It's not a touch. So canister. Oh no, I guess I have two hammers, just kill me. So canister, I tuned in a bit late and I'm not sure about the force behind this version. Ludus has been clutch in several spots when playing against it. Has it not been your experience? It has been my experience, yes. But it would chatter said in the chat, hey, this deck would be so much better with Caldra and Batterskull. And I said, sure, we can try it. Can play a league with that. And one Sword of Fire and Ice, really? Who said that? It was the user Bamzing. The plan with Sleep of the Dead in my deck. This is much better. Sleep of the Dead is pretty cool, TBH. This is pretty okay on the play. Still not that boggers. Let's keep the Sword of Fire and Ice for science. I don't know, Corone. Put them Emrakul in the deck. No. Well, it's key, but I wonder what to put back. Whatever. Go back planes and get down one day. Okay. Hello, Mr. Easter. Hello. Let's play the planes. Caldra makes deck better now because now play Bionicle instead of some kitty. That is not actually relevant gameplay wise, but we do. I vote last league. True. What a strong opening hand. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna go a bit fast this way. Did you see that Sodic 5 out of Belcher this morning? I did not see that Sodic 5 out of Belcher. Pretty impressive feat. Says streaming on YouTube, it appeared a AMA guy at what it means. It's asking you a simple question. I don't know what that was that. And I don't really know what to say. I played the hammer because next turn I go Paladin, activate Ink Moth, equip the Ink Maim Knight. But maybe that's not important. Oh, well, it wasn't important. Also, Ingenious Smith into nothing. Notice how I have 3 mana that I could spend on something, but I actually can't. Or rather, well, there's nothing to spend it on. Who's one poison through? El Constructo. Needle. Needle and the mirror match. It's always an adventure. Ink Moth, sure. Okay, name Stanford, Michigan doesn't hurt them at all. They could, yeah. It did not though. Prismatic ending a good one to have. They didn't name Saga, they did not know. Equip Shadow Spear. This didn't even grow this turn. This card seems kinda poor. Kiss me. Somebody we do daddy. Kiss me, I bought in murky twilight. I'm gonna wear the dress and you'll be a PS. Free block on the 2-2. Free block with my 2-2 on their 2-2. Not so free, right? This is needles I couldn't have. Seven moves, sparklings. We'll play seal. This is where we differ. I think Memnite, right? Because it's gonna be 6-6, 7-7. Just not gonna be bigger than the Memnite, so the Memnite can block. And say, yeah, it's smaller creatures gonna die. Nice. When I doing this in paper, would a judge come over to my table and say, sir, you have to make a decision? And then I would say, what? I keep making decisions. Can't you see? See, without Lurus seems a little weird. It is a bit of a relic of the old times when I had the Lurus in the deck, that's true. It's a singer 12 years old, weird champ. Even worse, she's a VTuber. Oh, they activated Lurus. Must be nice. As a judge, I would say kick W. Fair. Kicks me and kick me. I'm all the Lurus sparkling. Could seal the needle, then they jump off the orientator, play Lurus, like the Thopter. It doesn't seem like it has much use. I wear the dress and I'm going to this. I'm gonna be. Oh, Modern Monday. Mr. Chimba, are you here? Yes, you're here, okay. It's gonna be your experience today. Tron on turn 3. And that was this day on mana 13-13. Since the matchup was hard. I'm inside of them shuffling cards. Just another modern Monday. I wish it was Sunday. Actually, yes, I don't wish it was Sunday. This line is kinda cringe. Sideboard cards. Modern Monday. My opponent got a much better start. Inquisition again. Ha 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 ha. Remy MTG, so very fun. Uno point V. La vivo permissimo fresca. I guess Force of Will and Canister claps for me. Okay. I forgot to re-equip the hammer. My LGS has no Polish people, but we offer Huel. We offer Huel. Oh shit, I let them draw, forgot. I got too confused. I got too engaged with Durst's message. Kaldra? Question mark. Didn't you use up all the equipment abilities in the previous turn? True, true. Roll a d6. The Sentinel is gonna be bad on the draw, I think. Set the removal. Since I have greater late game in Kaldra complete. And Sword of the Fire and Ice, I guess. Not really, Sword is not really that big of a late game thing. I qualified for the first one on accident, yeah. Just a little happy accident. You get a card, friend. Right, d6. Ha 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 ha. Now that's a proper reaction. I've seen one. Roll a d6. Kaldra? Question mark. What do you think, chat? I think it actually might be unironically Kaldra, but I'm not sure. Kaldra the Bionicle. Yeah, killing a Sunfoil is pretty costly for them. They did get a Shadow Spear, so I guess I can get 2 hammers and a Shadow Spear and kill me through a block. Well, Ornithopter. Oh, not anymore. Roll a d6, roll a d6. Da 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 d6. Chat very responsive. Chat, type 1 if you're a bot. Or type 1 if you're paying attention to the chat. Or rather, type 1 if you're paying attention to what I'm saying and you... Well, I guess that's kind of confusing messaging now that I said like once a bot and once that I said that if you're paying attention, because that's kind of two things. Lol. When hit me for 2. No! It's fine, it's fine. Your name's Sunforge Mystique. Super. Personnel is so good. Yeah, actually good for my point, and I bought it out all 4 now, which is a bit awkward. LOL, needling a Stoneforge Mystic when you have Stoneforge Mystic in play. In hand. Ridiculous. Priestess, I'm your priest, yeah. You brought out Sentinel on the draw. I think it's much worse than a draw. Kaldra is hasty. Yeah, so are you. Too hasty when thinking about your moves. Because Kaldra plays excellent defense. Come on, boy. One more round. I feel like I should be playing defense with my Kaldra. What if we get a sword? Actually, I think it's time for the sword. I'm kinda coping and justifying the technology. Make Kaldra mod. Okay. Oh, my shoulder. No. Their shadow spear can kill your indestructible Thopter. No, it can't. Because it gets exiled by the beat immediately. How did you find Gachi in the first place? I opened song requests on my stream and then the floodgates opened. Can't you play Spear to gain life? Do not let them draw a card. Because I don't need more life than +1 trigger. Deek, hey, Deek, hey, Deek, hey, Deek, hey. Yeah, I found a sword, but thank god I drew this for the hammer because this sword is so bad. You're lethal by the way, how? I don't have had the mana. Maybe if you don't believe cards cost mana, then yeah, maybe then we would have had lethal, huh? Buddy. Guess we can die to this, another hammer. No, hammer and shell speed because the same, right? I don't. Okay. It's kind of cheat, but also understandable. Do I want to play more matches with Hammer, with Kaldra in my deck? Well, I think I do. Let's play, like, maybe we're gonna play against a different archetype. The sword was... I got tricked by the swords. School would have been good to have vigilance. True. Kinda good here. I'm not sure if school is generally good in this deck though. Sword definitely doesn't seem good because... Like the sword is gonna be okay when you want to be equipping your monster. When you can equip your monster, so in all of those cases you're gonna have hammer anyways. The living weapons don't make sense. The living weapons do make sense because they are actually useful in a different situation, a bit different situation. Don't really understand what's good in the mirror. It seems like nonsense. After Excel is a useful card. We can instant speed interact. Has no fighting, has no grace. This gun has a funny face. Caldra complete. Charles Newman Kaneki is pretty good against me, yeah. Oh yes, very curious. I guess we do play Saga on turn 1? We actually have Saga cast for this matchup. I have 2 Dryness Magistrates. Saga doesn't do anything as of currently, but eventually it will. And I don't think making the constructs is gonna do anything, but waiting to fetch the Shadow Spear earlier. Maybe. This skunk has a funny face. Maybe I'm wrong. Funny face. Has no functions, has no grace. This skunk has a funny face. Walnut peanuts, walnut peanuts. 2 Chancellors in hand. Nice draws. Huh. Donkey Kong. Yes, wait, on Raylan I won't be even able to put the sword. How is that all that we get? What life is really rot. Your own version of Hammer Time, yeah. If you'd like to play it, then remember to first acquire all the necessary copyrights before you join the league. Dear Mr. Streamer, what starts with F and ends with AK? I don't know, you tell me. Did you hear about the Get Ready to Rumble guy? I don't know, what do you mean? Not playing the Emrakul version, Weird Champ. Oh, this deck is much better than the Emrakul version. Basically the phrase "Let's get ready to rumble" is copyrighted by whom's? Let's get ready to rumble. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. You didn't hear me say that, chat. Twitch en español, Kaniki. I can't speak Spanish. Michael Buffer is an American ring announcer or MC for boxing and professional wrestling matches. Is known for his trademarked catchphrase, "Let's get ready to rumble," and for pioneering a distinctive announcing style in which he rolls certain letters and adds other inflections to a fighter's name. After Buffer began using the phrase "Let's get ready to rumble" in '84. By '92, he acquired a federal trademark for the phrase. Buffer uses his famous phrase in various licensing deals, including the platinum-selling album Joke Jams by Tommy Boy Records, the video games Ready to Rumble Boxing, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, and PlayStation 2. In addition, he uses variations of the phrase in advertisement, including the popular commercial for Mega Millions, in which he says, "Let's get ready to win big." How can you trademark a phrase like that? Sounds like a little bit of bullshit. Opinion on the new bonds? What bonds? Did you command internet? You sly dog. Not gonna click your link. Alright, I'm gonna click it, I'm actually curious. It's not loading. Basically, TLDR just on BDMCA bait. Well, but to whom are you giving this advice? Tag with one flyer, I refuse. Let's get ready to rumble. Canister suit for 10 million USD dollars. Could have one of 2 hammers. 20 life. Wow, not even blocking. Oh, Fire Truck is my opponent's name, that's why you mentioned it. That's the sound I imagine Trident Magistrate's force fields make. Think you should cut swords from the deck? Yeah, I'm gonna put it out to not draw it. Then we have 8, 1 land, 1 drum, 1 untapped creature, 2 equips. We only had 1 equip. This was not a hammer. What's Fragmentize for? I bought it in the mirror. Thank you for the resub. Zilla underscore Bibi. 5 plus 2 plus 10 plus sword trigger. They had a food to gain plus 3, so they were at actually 20. And they were also... I didn't have mana to equip both. I only had 2 mana. And play. Those hands. Like, I wonder if this is even a good card. Like, how do people play this without Springleaf Drum? How do we cast this card? You hate 8? No. Well, I didn't have mana to cast the cards. 8 doesn't make things cheap. It doesn't make the things free. Other than third ending, it hits Saga, which gives you a bit more flexibility. That thing makes sense, but maybe. Mr. Streamer, what do you prefer, Piotr Koenig or Canister? Canister. Or Kaniki. The other card specifically Springleaf Drum. I've seen people play both. I think I'll move this because this like better. Box Sentinel. Maybe we, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Put back Sentinel. Later one Saga. I've seen lists with no Paradise Mantle and with no Springleaf Drum, I would like to say, but I'm actually not sure if I did. How about Canister_MTG? That's actually... That sounds very official, but also I'm very happy when people use the full form, yeah. Okay, actually gonna equip 2 Hammers on the next turn. Colossal Cammers. Colossal Scammers. Colossal Scammer is when you go on Twitch TV and you put Caldra in your Hammer deck, I would say. Also check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. El Huello. You can destroy Saga or Hamera. These wars tend to destroy Saga, right? Straight up wars. Terrible play by my opponents. But also it's fine. +1 mana plus flexibility. Oh shucks, second cascade. They only have 3 permanents though, so they will assuredly whiff, right? Going to cards enter the exile zone. Nice. I mean, actually kinda gets me. Fury. Foundation Breaker, okay. Maybe Damp Corner case, but I would have equipped Ornn post combat. What would be a reason? I see, yeah, that's better actually. I know what would be a reason. Just then, yeah. Guess that's better. Well, that's a bad reason then, but the reason to equip Ornithopter is because they are at 3 life, so... Why is cool to this? Sure. I mean, they would only had 1 land, so they would have died, right? Chop the jar over 1 sentinel. The Ornithopter would not have flying because Hammer is so heavy that the creature loses flying because it cannot hold something that's that heavy, right? Did you see the versions with the new Scout Stoneforge from AFR Kaneki? I did, yeah. But it would be still better to split up the power because my point was at 3, so like the 1 per creature was relevant. Yeah. Mulligan's really seem quite rare with this deck. No, I did Mulligan. A decent amount. I'm playing only 1 creature to play around Fury. Maybe probably should play Mem Knight. Mulligans are not quite rare with this deck, yeah. Oops. Now I play around Fury still. I should play the other top there too, I guess. Although it plays around second Fury. Consider all confiscated items hostile until proven otherwise. Confiscation directive. O2 Ornithopter. Ah, ridiculous. Have you tried Nettlesis? Oh yeah, we could play Nettlesis actually. Without Lurus. I have not tried Nettlesis. Nettlesis takes you out of Lurus, doesn't it? It does. Similarly to Kaldra Complete, which I'm currently playing in my deck, which is also not very good. Below me. Pretty obviously all the cards don't seem better than Lurus though. Nettlesis is much better than Sword of Fire and Ice, definitely. Which I'm stuck with for that league, and nice Violent Outburst deck. LOL. Stonesis would be better named than Stoneblade anyways. Funny. Up. Peek. Peek. This museum down. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Deep, deep, deep. I swear these sounds of re-equipping my equipments. Do they play Sorter in this deck? They don't know. They also apparently don't play Cascade spells, or maybe they're just sitting on Violent Outburst times 3 in their hand. Gonna feed you gum. What deck did you lose to? Mirror match. So I recently reviewed my last 15 matches on Modo, and I realized something interesting. Whenever I won, it was a result of outplaying my opponent. On every conceivable level, when I lost, my opponents just got super lucky. Has anyone conceded? Has anyone else noticed this about their games? I don't know, Ultimate Price, but have you considered getting some new copy pastas? To spam? Some different ones, some new ones. Below me. Crazy how often my opponents get super lucky. Chat. Type 1 in the chat if you think that you're less fortunate overall than people are overall. I'm bored in tons of removals. I'm gonna play the control game with Cadra complete. Well, I just left. Not saying anything, and then I won, I guess. Fair. Fair. Interesting behavior. We're gonna be finishing after this match shot. So it's not Gucci. Luka. A lot of ground today. Hmm. Oh shucks, I cut my thermos. Yo, what do we have? I'm gonna skip it. Sanctifier can do it. Sanctifier doesn't do much against blue creatures. Not at Magistrate though. Well, I wouldn't have taken the hammer in my own head. Yeah, what do we see? A Springleaf Drum. A Mem Knight. Ready to be tapped. I'll take enemy music over the staff. T for skip. Sure. Also, Twitch, how did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to a single streamer every month for free? And by supporting your favorite streamer, you are enabling them in their ways and making so that they don't go to honest work and they just play games every single day of the week. And you know, that's something that sounds like that sounds like something that interests you. Watching the same nerd play games every single day, you can continue doing so. You can help those nerds continue doing so by Twitch Prime subbing. Or non-Twitch Prime, or non-Prime. Oh, I don't know how to play it. Like they have the grief coming back from the thing anyway, so doesn't help me much. It's actually good if they force them to a living end, if they get like just this and they have big hand. Subtlety, sure. How do they revive it? Well, with Living End. LOL. Let's see that from the game. Nice deck. Living End, more like Living Death for my opponent. I board in Dranith Magistrates. I board out this and this. Both terrible cards. They don't always have it. Yeah, contrary to the popular opinion. Just like I don't have a Tormod script in my deck because I cut it because I did. Lurrus Companion. We don't have Lurrus as our companion, actually. We could, though. Good point. Yeah, color definitely not worth. I've been playing Magistrate a lot in DT. Surprised more people aren't playing it. I feel you. Think for Sanctifiers are awkward with this curve, by the way, I agree. Bit too many. Also, how do people arrive at the amount of cycle lands to play? Does one need 9 planes? Yeah, not being able to go turn 1 this to get a Tormos, kinda lame. Feel like a good amount, but maybe 3 is better. Well, I was thinking about 5, maybe. So yeah, this is where we differ. Often I'm cracking them, every now and then I would say. It's a very scientific way to put it, right? I click all my cards so I can click. If we would stop casting turn 1 brainstorm historic, very interesting opinion. I personally would like for people to live their life however they want. So that includes casting turn 1 brainstorms if they would like to. Pim. Charleston 0, Pog. There is no Charles in my deck. Unfortunately, there is nothing. I'm surprised for a second I didn't get Tormos. Me too. Dum 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 dum. Bim bim. I'm gonna play one for the pure seal, but I also expect to get living ended now. Not that much great, but we have a seal of cleansing. True. That's very true. Whenever Architects of Will looks at the your top cards for the deck, it's like kind of scummy. Dzień dobry, jak leci granie Hammerkiem? No, kozacki deck całkiem taki potężny. Wow, they gave him Memnite. Best draw. Officials, I found several artifacts of the Memnite era. Could all Memnites please stand up? Let's play another Hammer. Cigarette Zay doesn't help me with anything. This might be a bit helpful if I draw Paladin. Kinda. Mr. Kuno, Mr. Kuno. Oh, that's actually that too. Violent Outburst. You draw Paladin. I mean, Pure Seal Paladin. And then Paladin. I don't know who's that. I mean, as I said, Sgarazade wasn't helping. I guess dealing 1 damage, but I was not able to deal 1 damage. Yeah. Alright, let's start again. Was it an attack for 12? 1 plus 10 equals 11, not 12. Yeah, Shadow Spear costs manas to equip. A tiny margin. 1 plus 10 equals 12. Yeah. Yeah. In some ways. Could you block with Lightning Flash and Hammer? True, if they would have attacked with the ground creature, that actually would have worked. Also could have attacked with just the flyers, but probably should have, you know, let them make a mistake. Canister, what type of MTG do you play? MTG online. It's Builder Silk's Net. where I played 2 Ornithopters because I wanted to. Well, we're playing modern right now. Alright, let's see if my card is going to win. Two Ornithopters in case they have Charles for 0. Two Ornithopters played like on turn 1 was actually pretty bad practice in this matchup because, you know, what if they, you know, what if they settle this and it's gonna die? Pretty not cash money. Where does this cash money expression come from? I don't know if it comes from anywhere. Because I think that people say commonly. I'm not sure where I heard it, where I heard it first. I should get another hammer, but I guess it's gonna be at less than 10. Cash and money are the same thing, not really. All cash is money, but not all money is cash. Whoa. Hmm. Cheat. Cheating. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Cash money is nice, but money isn't nice. Money shouldn't exist, people should not exist. You settle to meet you, monk ass. Feedback breaking. Guess Voidmare is better than Magistrate. Well, it would be good to have that Tormod script. Had I been able to fetch the Tormod script, I would have won the passport game here. But I didn't. Could have played the hammer and then I could have eaten this, probably. I'm hoping for nothing anyways. Right now I'm blocking eating. Let's say I have something. Tank, sure. Come on. Force of Vigor? How many pitches they have for Force of Vigor? So have the Cascades. We have 12 cards max for that. Speaking about Void Mirror, and ironically maybe it's actually, I don't know. I mean, had I had a Tormod script in my deck, I would have won this, so. I would not play Caldra Complete anymore. Sword was definitely bad. Like, this was pretty okay. I think I would like to have the two Giver of Runes, even if their facial expressions are really sad. Let's play the Tormods to exile the Graveyardo. I don't know if I care for the Seal of Clenching. The Seal looks kind of bad to me. I'm gonna play Void Mirror, you might as well play Chalice. No, because Void Mirror actually stops the free interactions too from the deck. Always keep, like, I always take some stock deck. I play League with the deck. I cut the Graveyard Hate card because I think it's useless, and I get paired against Lilligant. That has happened 3 or 4 times already. With Blue-Red, with Hammer, and I'm pretty sure with 2 other decks that I was playing earlier too, so maybe there was some kind of lesson to be learned there, but it's going over my head and I don't really understand. It also feels like I have, I don't know, a bit much removal. I'm not sure if the Wedding Jar is any good, actually wasn't impressed. Also, like, I don't know, having not a Tormod script to draw naturally. Something like that. But yeah, I'll play more with Hammer tomorrow. For today, that's gonna be all, folks. Thank you to everyone who has watched. Thanks to those who have subscribed or resubbed to my channel today. 545 different supporters, which is pretty impressive. I wasn't thinking that I will get that many after MH2, but yet here we are. Very nice, very nice. And go watch Gabriel Nassif. He's probably testing for Worlds, and see you tomorrow playing more Hammer, as I said. This deck is pretty good. It's fun to play. I was pretty tired today, a little bit tired today, so I didn't want to stream for more. Like, normally I'd play one more league, maybe 7 hours and a half rather than 5.5, but today I did, so see you tomorrow.